You see in my list. And it's possible I have to go find some more of these kinds of letters and shit. But I could just run the other world. But I feel like we're supposed to investigate here. God forbid my dude just kind of jumped down, you know, like, wouldn't be really that hard. So. The idea is, yeah, there's these people who can create books and create ages in them, which is just pretty much creating worlds. And you can go inside the books and travel to each one. So it's just kind of stories about this family and group of people and stuff, and some of the problems and other things they arise or get into when they go to different worlds and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, dude. Well,
you son of a bitch.
The alert's fucking, I think, hidden behind this. Thank you, though. Yeah, pretty much. The story in this one is that in the first game, the main guy who writes these ages, his sons are really bad dudes, and they try to trick you to let them out of these books. But you don't do it, and the good ending, and his dad imprisons them essentially in these ages for however long. And then the next game's more just kind of a different story, and it's pretty cool. And third game kind of starts digging into some of the ages the dude created and kind of left and stuff like that. And this one goes back and if the two sons have like changed their ways at all, and so you kind of go to their prison books at this point, see what's up, but things have gone awry. That's why we're even doing it. So their daughter's missing and shit and crap like that. Oh, that's her name right there. These are both of their names. This is perfect. This is what we need. They can be pretty hard. I mean, there's harder games, puzzle games. But he's got his camera here. But yeah, I mean, they can be tough. This one's pretty tough. I've heard this one's the toughest. It can be very obtuse. I think you'd be fine playing the first one. It's chill. It eases you into the kind of like puzzle exploration thing. I mean, it can just be different kinds of puzzles for people. It's not just a puzzle where you just walk up to it and solve it right there. It's a thing where you explore and interact with the world to kind of solve puzzles. So if you're not about like checking out details and problem solving and like bits of cause and effect that things do to each other, then it might be harder. Some of the games have a little bit more of that, some of them a little bit less. I'd say the second one has the most kind of explore around and see what causes what, but the first one's like full 3D. They remade it, so you can just walk around and shit, which is cool. Okay, so we actually have a picture now of their names. Which I actually have this picture already somewhere else. Kind of want to like send this to myself. I'm actually just gonna take a picture of my phone. This is one of those things I need to be able to see it at the same time that I'm messing with this shit. Do they have like nicknames for themselves? Like what the hell? Wonder which one's Catherine and which one's the other one. I think this might be ages. Maybe it's Catherine, I don't know. I think this is the other one. So, let me write this on my notes here. I have a paint doc up where I'm typing these out. There must be an eye in this. Can you find it in your heart to listen and forgive, for I cannot be strong in this alone? I think the one who is saying that would be Catherine. Because Catherine seems to be the one who wants to forgive the sons more than the dad does. But I mean, he seems like he kind of wants to. I could see her writing it. Let me double check where these are here. I just looked at them, but now I need to look at them again here. I think this one on the bottom was the one I totally have it blocked. Big brain time. Yeah. I mean, I could show you guys the paint doc, but it's not really a big deal. They just have like some special name for each other. Okay, LW thing. Yeah, this one. Okay. I just put on the paint doc. I mean, I guess I could just show you guys. Kind of in trouble to put it up. There you go. This is just kind of what we have it set to right now. Alright. Problem is if it's from youngest or oldest to youngest, I don't know. I need to have the alphabet bigger. Why wouldn't they write their whole letter in their coded language? It's not their actual language, it's the language of one of the people of the East, but for some reason they like to just use, or not East, one of the languages of one of the people in one of the ages, or one of the cultures. For some reason, they like to put their names in it sometimes to be cool, I guess. Who knows why they don't have it all like that. Maybe it's too much of a pain. Maybe they just think they're cute because they like create ages and stuff, so they're gonna use some culture. They're not gonna use that much culture. Like I called you by some like Japanesey sounding version of your name, but then I just went back to English on the rest. I mean, in reality, it's probably because it's just for the game, but in the lore, that's what I'd meant. Okay, so now we need Sirius and Atris. Or not Atris, Woo Woo Guardian, yeah, Jesus. I mean, there would be a way to say your name, like Ramonji or whatever, where you make it work in like the Japanese sounding speaky. I don't know what this is. The lumberjack, dude. Oh man. Nothing but man. Alkanar and Sirius. Do they have like different names? This is an S, ends in an S. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you haven't played 4, really? It's pretty decent so far. I mean, it's longer so far. We still have a lot left, I think. Haven't done much. Seems like it might be a little harder too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd recommend it so far. So far. It's got some cheese acting here and there, but it gets a little bit into his sons and stuff. So that's kind of cool. I feel like this would be serious here. The problem is this one in the middle isn't right. Could be that that's just one R instead of two. Yeah, it's their daughter, but the main plot is that it's been 20 years since he imprisoned his sons in the books ages, and he wants to see if they've reformed so he can kind of welcome them back into the family, possibly because his wife and all that want to and stuff. I think they visited them slightly, but he invites you here so you can objectively make a call on whether they've reformed or not. But the power goes out and he has to leave. Atris does. Of course, he has you come here, right, and make you fucking solve his family problems, but you know, the usual. And then he has to leave to go fix something in another age so that he can come back here and fix some shit. So he asks you to bring the power back on. But as you do, some shit explodes and the girl goes missing. So you essentially are going into those prison ages and discovering what's going on with those guys and where she went. And I guess that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm back in the hub area, the area that he created at the end of 3. Oh, I can't even see the chat right now. Gotta have that fucking behind this. Yeah, the cursive thing's kind of fucking annoying here. One sec, I have to do something real quick. Yeah, the problem is that I'm trying to translate this stuff, but some people don't use their actual names. Some of their shit isn't in the book for this. And the other problem is that how it looks in the fucking alphabet book looks fucking not very close to how it is in this damn bookcase because the low res, they link to each other. Somebody didn't draw them exactly to the T, and a lot of letters are just barely changed. Like, look at J and I. It's literally just tilted slightly or not tilted. 600, the full experience. There you go, pal. Let me change that back there. Keep turning off the wrong thing. Yep. I mean, I do what I can for you, man. No, it's just a joke. I've been, I'll probably just leave it at a higher amount in the future. But, I just created random things with the currency or whatever. That started at 100,000, then I lowered it by 2,000 every day. But we were just having a joke. He asked me to just lower it to 27,000 real quick, so I did, but I put it back at 50k. He's in on the joke. Well, I gotta remod him though afterwards. Okay, so we're looking for Sirius, which I think I found in Akinar. It might be that there's extra rules in this too. This is SIR. It is a conspiracy now. We're colluding together. Thank you, man. It'll just randomly be different. It'll be like the turnip tails in Animal Crossing. Okay, so I want to say this one's serious right here. We're gonna set that. Small and low res enough. Which one? This one? It doesn't really matter. I'm just showing you. Oh, the book? Really? I mean, I can read it in a small preview. I'll make it a little bigger. How about that? My bad eyes? That's alright. I can adjust. I'm only gonna have these up for a little bit. It's kind of just so you guys can tell what I'm talking about, sort of, while I'm doing it. I'll be on this for a bit, possibly. So I think this one was serious. Problem is, it's only one R. Maybe they don't have double R's or some shit. I'd like to edit that. Yeah, I don't know who's older than who, also. Like, is Sirius or Akinar supposed to be older? I don't know if they mentioned that in the older games. I want to say... I don't know if his wife's older than him, too. And I don't know if it's going to go from oldest to youngest or youngest to oldest. There's a lot of unknowns here that are going to make this annoying. Oh, that's alright. I'm going to get rid of the stuff behind it. It shouldn't be a problem. It's only like that because I've got some temporary shit up. It'll just be black over there. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of it right now. It's not that necessary. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Not a big deal. We're not gonna have any problems. I've just heard this one's a little harder, so just nip it in the ass, really. Okay. I need to figure out Akinar's. I think is what it is. Just so I don't have to be mean to anybody. Akinar. I don't know why I'm looking through my phone. All my pictures are in game for the most part. Except ones I need to see while I'm interacting with shit. So ACHENAR. A. What about C8? I don't even know if there is a C. Oh, there's C8. Shouldn't be this one. This is what I was looking at. This one. I don't think it's that one, even though the A is the same. I tried figuring these out earlier. None of them really worked. Could have something to do with the A's being different depending on certain people's names. Oh, and then I don't know who's older than who. Might have to read through that dude's book. He mentions how old his wife is. I assume his wife is younger than him. She looked like she's younger than him. She might have staged really well. And they might not have fucking hired the actors based on who looked older or not. Or like just NR I can find here. Where's R at? One with an R at the end. I mean, this one kind of has an R at the end. What is it right before it? A? Not really. I mean, this is an A, and this is a U. I mean, it might use a different fucking name. This book puzzle, like, it could just be, you know, you decipher this, but it's also, like, people aren't, their actual names aren't on here. The fucking, there's letters not in here. The fucking text on the books isn't even fucking exactly like what's in this book. There's so much extra shit that makes this harder than it should be. I don't even know. I mean, the serious one is missing an R. Maybe they just, in their fucking language, don't use double R. Who knows? All we're missing right now is Akinar, but I mean, it might go by sound. If it went by sound, then I mean, that could change it. It could be Ak, like AK. If it was AK, then this one's working so far. Am I just supposed to assume, like, they just spelled it wrong? Or do they have a different spelling for it? Yeah, AK, and this looks like an E. Wrote the articles, well, there's no age difference listed between Sirius and Akinar. Sirius is always listed first. You may be older. Yeah, we'll try that. I mean, maybe they mention it in this somewhere. Maybe the order doesn't matter, but yeah, we'll just assume he's older then. And we'll assume that Archfish or whatever is older than his wife. I also need to assume that I need to go in order from oldest to youngest. I could try that order, but or oldest to youngest, then youngest to oldest. And if that doesn't work, then I need to swap. And then try it again. And yeah, that's the problem here, guys. Like, there could be a mistake. I mean, it's like really low res. Like, I'm missing possibly a lot of info. So it's like, you just gotta pray, yeah. Has it already been 10 minutes? Wow. The downside is that I gotta mod you every time. Oh, do you? Oh, shit. I put it back up to 50k. I think I'll just randomly put it at something every day. We'll see. I was gonna put it at like 1 when we were doing the co-op stream, but I forgot to. Oh, really, Ripper? Weird. So the chat, you can't even see the chat? When you get timed out? I forgot they changed that. I thought that was just for bands. For you, Ripper, yeah. Big discount when removing members. I need to add that officially to Twitch. Enjoy that emote.
Dylan!
Thanks, Bruce.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you, Bruce. Thanks for gifting that sub a bit ago. Replicate what? I already missed. I forgot what we were talking about again. Oh, the field. Okay. I put it back to 50. I didn't think anybody'd have it. Shit, dude. Oh, Ripper. Any last words, man? That was pretty shitty last words, my dude. See you in 10. Alright. How you doing though, Brucey? You played Myst, Bruce? Oh, you're supposed to put what you want, but everybody does 10 minutes. Because that's the maximum I allowed. Well, I think somebody I think Pang did 469 or some shit. This is the 4th one, Bruce. Quite a bit longer, but I think the puzzles are also just a lot longer, and it takes longer to transition. Everything's slower. 420. Somebody might have done that too, I don't know. Yeah. I guess we could have put it for less. I'm just so used to everybody doing 10 minutes at this point, because that's what I put. Because the description is, you have to type something, what the description is, take up to 10 minutes. But nobody reads it. I don't blame people. They probably don't even make it easy to read. I always have to ask. Yeah, right now we're deciphering alphabets and such. Where was I? Oh, you just wanted to purge him? Okay. Hell, man. We could purge for cheaper, man. A mean thing about the Trail series? What's something mean about it? Yeah, not enough Olivier. I've only played the first one, so it's just gonna have to be about the first game. Not really that many bad things about Trails, but I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's really easy. It's not, but it's like that's not really a big problem in JRPGs. Like oh boy, it's you can make it OP and destroy shit. Quartz management, yeah, I think quartz management's probably one. It needs to be loadouts, and when you switch out people, you should be able to just like having a button auto switch those back in and stuff, I guess. But it's like Materia was way worse in 7 remakes. The quartz management doesn't even seem like a problem to me anymore. What's something really mean? I mean, the first one devolves into like stereotypical anime, but like that wasn't a problem. I enjoyed that. Somewhat formulaic. Yeah, Klitsu's probably got a better call. He's played almost all of them now. Yeah, it's hard for me to say. I mean, those are some light complaints with the first one, but as a series, it's hard to really, I mean, make a big call. I'm gonna have like weak things. It's a really good game. I don't know. I don't really have a big problem with it. I think the writing's pretty refreshing. The characters are good. The gameplay, I'd say the gameplay in the first one's probably the worst thing. So that's probably my deal. It's fun, but it's pretty easy to set up your dudes, and there's not really a whole lot of tactics on the battlefield. And you kind of just you spam the same shit and win. It's still fun, but you're definitely in it for the story more than the gameplay. In the first, I know it changes a lot as you go. So okay, so this one might be Akinar. If we assume KH instead of CH, cause why not? More difficulty? Yeah. I mean, that's could be the same for anything. Just like that game's normal compared to any normal. I know that they get harder. I guess. Oh, the first one. I think the first one whacked off their dad too much. I think I had a problem with that part of the narrative. That got a little annoying. It's not like a really big mean thing though, right? There's not like a huge flaw. It's like a bunch of little shit. There's nothing like, there's no like hot take on it. Not gonna like lie. Where's E? Akanar, E. Looks like it could be an E and an N. Or odd numbers, yes. It's like, I mean, that shit's I mean, I get it. I get the appeal, but I don't think this one's even what I'm looking for. I mean, if it's going purely off of sound, this one works. It sounds like Hawkeye. This is an A. This is KH here. It looks like. Where is it? It's just a K. This is a K Hawk. And then A. An E here, I think. A little hump. And then N is. N would be this little thing with the dick coming off it. And then R would be like like AH right here. And then R. I don't, if that's really how it works, it's kind of like, Yeah, I remember you mentioning that when I was playing the first one, and I could definitely agree. Yeah, dude, the dick comes off. Yours doesn't detach. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Oh, they have titles. Kind of like Cassius has a bunch. Yeah, because in the first one, the only thing I really had a problem with writing wise, and it wasn't like a huge problem, was like they really, it always is back talk. Yeah, knock, but Cassius. I'm like, the silver guy. So let's try oldest to youngest. I guess, yeah, they do have a lot of names already. I mean, the chinny bullshit's kind of funny, I guess, but... Okay, let's assume that this one is his wife. Oh wait, we don't want his wife. We want him for... The Divine Blade. I mean, I don't have a problem with it so far, but yeah, we'll see if the chinniness gets in the way. I mean, I enjoy some laughable chinny shit, but not always a good thing. Okay, that's not right. Let's try... Oh wait, we should probably try oldest to youngest. I don't mind. It just really depends when I get into it. I can't speak for the whole series. There's fucking like 9 games or whatever right now. I'm about to be 10 or something. Oh yeah, the titles aren't important anymore. Yeah, when everybody has to be important because they put so much time into everybody, it's probably best to not put titles in the first place. Let's try youngest to oldest. The problem is these, I might not even have the right book. Okay. Oldest, let's switch. Maybe his wife's older than him by a bit. Or maybe this one of these is his wife and the other isn't. Maybe Sirius is the one talking in that. Maybe this is... Yeah, let's just swap these. What did I start with last time? That was like a lot of bullshit. Not only do you have to go by sound on some of them you can go not by sound, but by how to actually spell. Some of them you have to go by sound. Some don't even use their names. And some of the fucking text hardly even looks right compared to the very clear shit in the book. Like, Jesus, dude. We get it. Big pup. Could have been a little less fucking wacky, though. Yeah, maybe a toy later. Looking forward to Trails 2. I just might do Yakuza 5 first. I didn't get it in the mail again today, so we're just doing these. Might go through all these, we'll see. Oh, he scubaed over, that's why. Well, at least they explained it. I guess. Why did he even get the book over here? I don't know where this is. A blessed game. Pretty good. Alright. I don't think you can be a very good dude if you're like nagging little kids, man. Buble. Oh, really? Damn. I'm glad it stays solid. I'm getting real crazy now. What's this? Pretty chill music. Well, what does this do? It might be getting an official translation, but it's already got fan translations and more coming, I guess. I don't know exactly what's even going on here. What are we investigating here? Oh.
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you. Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time... must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though. Which means getting inside Serena's abandoned memory chamber. Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the Protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials. Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally, remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. His cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
Alrighty. Here, give me a sec. I'll get me another drink here in a minute. Well, he's seeming like an asshole. So much for fucking reformation, man. Looks like a shitter. There's a lot of paths here. Am I supposed to like actually grab some of this shit? They're really carrying fire, dude. I'm gonna have to do some wacky shit like that.
I was starting to worry about you. In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung. Welcome to Serenia.
Oh.
I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha.
Sure.
I fear she may be in trouble. But we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do.
The memory
Follow
chamber.
the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Alright, there seemed to be other shit going on behind me, but... And she definitely didn't seem like the person who was running from us. We'll just go ahead and do that.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents this whole area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
It is the source of all life. Another face. Gotta make sure you fucking survive, man. Never leave your child with a tragic backstory, man.
Well, this is the most unique funeral I've ever attended.
This is important. I want to see if the ceremony is somehow influencing the transfer.
As that first guy's voice was pretty... I feel like I recognized it.
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
Fine. But you're stealing the filled ones if we need them.
I mean, these guys are both ready to commit some crimes right now, man. Like, I mean, even if they say they're good, and they are in like 10 minutes, and are they? Kind of like, Jesus Christ. The jump scare and missed one. The chair. What are these fellas doing, man? Why can't I skip? I mean, they're talking about like that book entering their dad's body and shit. Am I assuming there's like body swaps now? And I shouldn't trust anybody? Not even myself. I mean, it looks like they're getting ready to test her. So I'm gonna assume that she's fucking swapped as well somehow. And if they're fucking with people, I'm not gonna jump into something willy-nilly. Okay. Those gentlemen seem to be up to no good. We're just gonna have it so that Atris is right. They're imprisoning his sons for 20 years. I mean, they were fucked. Maybe I need water in here to get it working. Maybe that's the whole point of the thing. But like, wouldn't their own place be working? Pretty, I mean, you really need me to fix their entire joint here? This is the big thing for this entire area. Alright, now it's fucking fucked.
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in Dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from
no
their bodies
colorful
after their
lights,
spirits
lady.
moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories, so that future generations can still visit us in Dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
They're part of the charm, I guess. Some of them would be better. Like the first ones are kind of weird, but especially at the end, because there's only like one real FMV, and then there's like the real guys in the books, and they're like kind of cheesy. Yeah, I think the issue is more some of the acting. Like in 3, it was fine. The lighting looked fine. They felt like they kind of like existed here well enough, right? I mean, as good as you're gonna exist standing on top of a JPEG or whatever, but like the lighting worked, and Worm Tongue was like decent enough actor. But some of these chicks are fucking special. Atreus, or Atreus, whatever, is not very good, but they have to have him because he's been here from the beginning. I don't know exactly though.
In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want anybody else, but he's not like a super awesome actor or anything. That's all I mean. He does the job. I don't know. At this point, it's hard to really separate these from FMVs. I mean, what would you have? It's supposed to be like these realistic CG images. Are you gonna try to like make realistic CG people at this time? It'd probably look really fucking fucked. I don't know. It's an interesting question, but hard to separate myself from it.
This is so not good. I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe
I think some of them don't really seem like they
there's an older harvest.
they
Near
exist
the memory chamber
in
my
like a
ancestor used many years ago.
like she doesn't seem
We
like
had to
she's from
abandon that
another
chamber
world.
because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Well, I feel like the lighting and shit here with her, it looks way more cheesy. I think 3s are probably the best ones because he only appeared in like television screens and like a little bit at the end, right? They're not like interacting with the world too much, where the cheese is like really apparent. Where did she go? What the? She a magician, dude? What? She's back. Looks like creepy. Let me touch on you, baby. This fucking creep hand, dude. The red hand of lust. Of crime. Caught you red-handed. Let's explore some more. I mean, we haven't explored the other prison age. I assume we need to. Maybe they're gonna make me go there at some point. I like to, man. There's just more game. It's down this way. Move it over here. Come on, guys. I don't know. I always worry in these games there's like a bunch of like optional shit I can miss. Or like I have to worry about the true right ending like really early, but it's usually all like right near the end. But I guess Myst 1, getting the pages and shit, you kinda had to be proactive about, but
You mean you have to signal
the
somebody
ancient
every time you wanna
flashlight.
go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know. And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
We're the ones who are dead sleep. Do they sleep here? I guess if their memories go into the dream chamber, then yeah, probably. Do you like blow on it? Suck on this. Hey man, how you been?
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing.
I read it.
It'll explain everything.
Oh, that was 20 years ago.
Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
I mean, he seems okay. I don't know. Right? He seems alright. I mean, he seems a little crazy, but it's like that. Like been spent 20 years in Jurassic Park, kind of crazy. And I mean, he did make friends with the monkeys, dude. First game, same style as these, called Forestia. The gameplay is similar? Huh. Let me Google it for later. More stuff like this is always fun. The Abandonware came out in 1998. Forestia finish. There's apparently a new one or something here. Maybe this one isn't new. No, this one's not. Oh, one has like, yeah, like top down and holy shit, some of this is spooky as fuck. What the hell am I looking at? This guy, man. Right here. Look at this fucker, man. Damn. Is this the game?
He'd forgotten to take the present he had been making for his son. He came to wish me farewell.
Huh, that could be interesting to try. Looks pretty wild. It's on Abandonware, so I probably could just get it. So free. That guy, he looked crazy, but he looked like he might be faithful. I might trust him. If that journal was from that many years ago, then like, they did speak English, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like English. I'd play it in the Finnish version, but I'll just do it in English. is it not working? He said find it in the forest between two rivers. Wait, does he mean forest in his prison world? Or in this place? There's not really been like a lot of forest here. Really, it's the one that I found already. Boop 'em. Did we make a mistake here? Wait, maybe not a mistake, but I should probably see what it looks like plugged up first. I don't know what we're doing exactly. And I still feel like I should go to the other prison place before this shit, but we'll see what people have to say. Those gypsy ladies and all that. Oh, really? Oh, Windows 98. Was it just like a really colorful game back then, or? I don't know what you mean exactly. Like, green wouldn't show as green, or just look kind of off? Yeah, it's probably just, I mean, bullshit back then. Oh, he took this. And they took that. I mean, I guess we just let the water go, man. Why not? Oh, there's some shit over here. Well, then let us get up over here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's more just a color issue, I guess, man. That's just a full fucking one. Christ. Area is really big.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the Protectors have gone home.
He still wants to fuck up his dad, though, man. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I get what he's saying, unless he's just had a change of heart since these memories. I don't know why I can't get in there. Huh, this is the old one. I'm having to look at my other monitor to see what the flying fuck was going on. The darkness is fucked on this monitor. It's a high quality piece of machinery. Well, I can't really do anything. We'll go figure out the rest of that later. And then go fishing with it. Maybe I'm supposed to close it and then drop it. Might as well change it a bit. I don't see what good it would do just sitting here. I'm supposed to probably, imagine, like, somehow move this thing up to the top. Maybe by putting it in the water. Unless there's like a pulley system that can go all the way up there. No, just leave it raised. What is the significance? What is cool about it? The reason I wouldn't want water going that way. Maybe this is the forest? This is some stone forest or something? Looks my man won't just grab things in this, like, hey, there's a book, I should probably just keep it. I need to do that. Hell, it might even be a book that clears somebody's name for all we know. We don't need it. That shit jumps. It's a big ass flower. We're cutting off water over here.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come
You
here.
look at the book
Or
part.
you'll screw on everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the book part.
There you are.
Can I help you?
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
God's
Life's
correlation,
too
baby.
Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. Memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
Lady, I don't have to prove shit. Blow on your fucking horn, man. Something happening here? Guess not. Sweet cheeks. Prove yourself to me just 'cause you're different. Person appears, bad things happen. It must be that person. Beatrice should just like stop having offspring. Stop doing things. He seems to be really fucked up more shit than he's felt. He's a fucking idiot. Excuse me, ladies. Oh. Oh.
Do not be afraid. My sisters
Too
and
late.
I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you.
Myst guy.
This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
I feel like I should have done another area for all this. Ah yes, my spirit animal, the fire ooze. And the cloth, right? Not the fiery molten oozy thingy. But okay. Trying to figure out, is it like optional, some of this stuff, or what? We're going. I mean, they might just tell us to go back.
of your actions has spoken. You are a child of wind. Attracted by challenge and diversity. Always moving swiftly to the heart of the matter, yet willing to take the time needed to understand it. You must seek a wind guide to accompany you. Go to the stone forest and seek him in the glades where pollen seeds cluster. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream.
Okay.
There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I can look back. Where'd they go? Okay. Well, I kind of want to go into the other prison book. There might be little puzzlies like what we saw there that can only be figured out in that place, really. Supposed to go find the wind one. I don't know if it's always the same. I wonder if it changes, because it looked like there was more than just wind shit. Bring an offering that it likes. Might be Lex Bubblies. More likely that it likes. Pollen or whatever the fucking pollen bullshit. Where was it? I forget. Place is confuzzler. Oi, amigo. I mean, this didn't seem like something from 20 years ago. This seemed like something pretty recent. Unless the dude meant something else by it. And here's where two rivers meet, though. Not a 20-year-old diary. I don't think. Anything else here? Isn't the wind thing over here before? Or does it like move? Trying to find this shit. Seems like and then some. The reason I'd want to cut water off on any of these. And water is like really important to them. And maybe I have to get them their new stones and shit too. But I think this is the dude. Maybe it disappears because I don't have the thing I need. This is like annoying if I have to like find one of these, carry it around. But like, how long can I carry it for? I have to be like super careful. Like timed as well. And I imagine it likes this because of wind and it's like floaty and shit like that. Man, like bubbles would make more sense with water, and fire hand would make more sense with fire dude or something. And here it was. not even a click away. Must just be timed as well as everything else. What the hell? Who really couldn't carry one of these all the way, man? That's in like a fucking other place, dude. It's probably the place we saw in the beginning. Or not the beginning, near the end there. Might as well have one of these in my hand, man. Fire seems like it would have been fucking easy as shit. I guess we're good. I'll go back now.
You have done well, Yisha. So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in dream.
Yeah. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Maybe I have to go down to where that bed was. And I'd like to help these fucked up. Yeah. If I have to. If it's just gonna happen. Not really much in the way of optional content in these games. So it'll just run its course. Do everything.
Time seems to be against us. Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please.
I've been enjoying this.
Lie down.
Okay.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
Don't spit on me. The hell? That Peter Gabriel song? So which one's my wind waifu? Get the music video, man. I've heard 5 is where it gets really wacky. And the songs are alright. I just don't, this is kind of out of nowhere. I mean, I guess maybe they're really trying to hammer in the mystery magic feel of Myst. But this is the only area that's even had that. This seems definitely kind of out of nowhere. I feel like a lyric song in Myst is not really fitting though. Even if it's an okay song on its own. Like, this sequence would be pretty cool, but like... like, not in Myst. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it fits. It could be cool like some indie game or something. The tone and the presentation just doesn't really fit. I don't hate it on its own.
Not what you expected, is it, traveler? You're here because you want to find the answer to something that troubles you. Why then wouldn't dreams seem dark or mysterious at first?
Oh, boys.
Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me. So I shall light this darkness for you and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors.
Glad you're easy to please, my dude.
He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here. And if his guide brings him close, you should touch him to experience as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures. Temporary inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives.
Okay, I'm touching him, bro.
They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Okay. What the hell am I doing? This is just technology, or is that what's supposed to be going on here?
Come.
Yep.
I sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence dream. How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them.
Is this, are you sure?
Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely.
Who could it?
I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her.
Oh.
The ancestors are willing to shape dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need.
Yeah,
I
right.
won't try it. I should be silent until you succeed. But should you grow too frustrated, Signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
I'm gonna be fucking alright, bro. We take them yellow. Whoop. The fucking, when it does the snap thing, it like fucks it. And that's just a problem with the fucking controls doing weird shit. It's annoying. There it goes again, dude. And I looked it up online. Apparently it just snapping like that is just a fucking issue with the game. I'm glad there's a puzzle like this, dude. Am I supposed to just like go quickly or something? Or do I turn them all white? He said he just touched them all, I thought. Don't worry, I'll fix it here. Did it work, boss? So what did he say we have to do? He said we just have to touch. I mean, that's the core one. Does it all need to be blue now? No, that's not the core one at all. And he said we have to touch them all. I didn't say they'd all be the same color, I thought. If I have to just touch them all, then I could just kind of slowly raise my fucking shit up. I'm sure we have to turn them all to one color or some wacky bullshit. Problem is it changes all the colors randomly. Well, that's just supposed to be like a you took too long, or there it goes again. Maybe if there's like an impossibility or some shit, but it's like it's not like it's impossible. I just have to like fucking start again, sort of. The shit snapping is really annoying. Yeah, I got like surrounded. What is this fact puzzle, man? If you go too quick, you can't even touch the same fucking ones next to it. Fucking hell, dude. The snap. Snap. Like, I literally don't understand what's going on. Snap again. I couldn't tell you what the flying fuck was happening. He said touch all of them, man. But there might be more to the puzzle, you know, than just touching them. Usually if you go backwards, it's just like, fuck it. The snap, dude. Fuck that bit of free space, I guess. Very picky servant for a spirit here. Oh, the snap. What is it doing his lag there? Maybe it just readjusts all the non-white ones and throws them in here or something? I doubt that, but it's possible because I don't see any white surrounding us. It makes it sound like I'm making a fucking mistake though. This doesn't look like it's really getting smaller. This fucking snapping cursor though is really fucking annoying. And it keeps doing it, dude. How do you go from the last Myst, which didn't have any of that problem, to this? Just like all the time. I think it's just readjusting them. Maybe. Oh, there's one over there though. The snap, dude. You just see it just fucking rip my controls, dude. There it goes again, then. This whole thing? I don't know about the whole thing. I don't know why that's that thing. I just assume I want them white. Because that's the color that old Myst is.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. But you'll never
That
see this
puzzle.
revelation again.
They made it seem like I was making mistakes, but they're just shuffling. Very poorly explained. I just had to assume. And if you're prone to epileptic seizures, that's a pretty good one to
The
take you
answer
out.
has been seen. There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
What was that? I didn't realize I was looking at the answer yet. Well, the Twitch VOD, you fucking piece of shit, spirit motherfucker. Give me a sec. I need to screen cap that fucking VOD so I have no fucking earthly idea what the fuck even just happened. Am I a gamer? That is outside. Somebody feeling some rubber.
You've returned. I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream. But you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
What? What, lady? The village. I already made that joke, you can't make it twice. Anyways, I chose this hand color. It's my demon hand, dude. And you're mine? Oh shit. He's good. This guy's fucking good. Revelation. Origins of Revelations. I don't know what getting that info did for me. There's clearly something else going on out there. With all the water you could move and shit. Unless it's just for flavor. I don't know. We'll go to the other prison book. And see what the fuck's up with that. Then we'll start slapping our dicks around, figuring out what to actually do. Where's this? Oh. Front door. I need to make a save here. What about prison book? It's Serena again.
first time I placed my hand on Serenia's linking panel, I remember thinking, this age will be unlike any I've journeyed to so far. And it was. The sky was crisp and clear. The rivers and waterfalls sparkled like diamonds. Even the worn paths threading through the canopies of stone took my breath away.
I think having these
I met a group
voice
of
actors
women
is a pretty
who
good
told me
change.
they had been expecting me, and as we talked late into the evening, they did seem to know a lot about me. Yet the more they explained why, the more impossible their stories seemed. Of course, Catherine's ages have always struck me as impossible. Why should this one have been different? One of the stories the Protectors told me. For
ages aren't just a bunch of machines and mumbo fucking
that is what
jumbo.
they called themselves. Moves me to this day. Many lifetimes ago, a child from the village contracted a fever and died. His parents, who had loved him very much, decided to bury him under a waterfall and built a balloon to take him there. The parents' grief was so strong, however, that when they landed their balloon, they could only carry the child a short way. So they set him down beside a giant flower and slept. All night, the mother's tears never stopped flowing. Eventually, they sank through the ground and bathed the flower's roots. Moved by the tears, the flower told the parents to carry their child into her pistil. She would preserve his memories so they could visit him whenever they wished. Then the flower passed one of the tears back through her roots, turning it into a container to hold memories, and the father dove underwater to collect it. And that is how the memory chamber first displayed her power to the Serenians. Having read Catherine's descriptive book, I realized that the plant the Protectors called the memory chamber is but the fruiting body of a massive fungus. Like any fungus, it recycles dead organic material into nutrients. In this case, filled memory globes. Since Yisha has recently asked to see Serenia, I will share this explanation with her, as I did her brothers when they were her age. Yet I cannot help thinking that my scientific understanding of Serenia pales in comparison to the Protector's simple tale. I had not fully realized how many years have passed since I visited this age. So when I stepped out of the linking cave with Yisha, I was pleased to see only a little has changed. A new group of women have replaced the Protectors I knew, but they seemed to be as friendly as the first. Yisha took an immediate liking to the one called Anya. As we made our plans to spend more time here in the future, I felt confident our relationship with these women would be mutually beneficial. After an absence of several weeks, we returned to Serenia last night. Catherine agreed to accompany us, so we will stay for a week or more. This morning, I took advantage of Catherine's presence to re-explore alone. My route soon took me beyond Serenia's current memory chamber, the old abandoned flower which had served the village centuries ago. The man-made edifice surrounding the chamber looked much the same as I remembered, although the flower itself was in far worse state of decay. I tried opening the door to explore inside, but found it locked. Just as well. 30 years ago, the Protectors told me how the delicate inner heart of the chamber emits a strong fragrance as part of its reproductive cycle. The closer the chamber gets to maturation, the more toxic this gas becomes, forcing the Protectors to find a new flower for their use. No doubt the collected fumes inside the original chamber would have made it impossible for me to survive there very long. Catherine says I should have seen it coming, but this morning, Yisha asked permission to meet Serenia's ancestors. I tried to explain that the place the Protectors call Dream is not real. How can it be? But she insists on finding out for herself. So what am I to do? I suppose it will do no harm to let her try. From what Anya told me, it should take several months for Yisha to learn how to dream. And it has certainly been a while since I've had enough free time to concentrate on the crystal viewer's attachment. Keeping my inquisitive daughter occupied may end up being beneficial for us all.
I hate my daughter.
I cannot believe how quickly time has flown. Today we attended a ceremony on Serenia's celebrating Yisha's mastery of their customs. I must admit, although my doubts about the dream realm remain, seeing my daughter's pride as she received the Protector's necklace made it all seem worthwhile. Yisha said something strange during our writing lesson today. She thought it was sad that Catherine rarely writes anymore, and asked if we should explain that just because someone dies after visiting an age doesn't mean the age's writer is responsible. I knew immediately she was talking about my grandmother. Yet Catherine and I have never fully described Anna's death, so how she knew this information is a mystery. When I asked, she said her necklace had said something while she was holding Anna's picture. The answer was completely unsatisfactory. Yet I must admit, Yisha had displayed an uncanny knowledge of things she never witnessed ever since receiving the Protector's gift. I'd like to examine this necklace more closely, but at the moment the situation with Cirrus and Achenar takes precedence. Perhaps after my friend leaves us tomorrow.
I'm never leaving, because you always have a problem. Myst guy never leaves. Where does Myst guy even stay?
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tamana.
This is the beginning of the game, pretty much.
There are things I must tell you about my sons.
What did he want to tell it? Rather than it. Oh, snapping, dude. Crappy acceleration, probably. Wow, do you guys remember Myst 3? It's forming time. Oh, the worm sound, dude. He's gone, he rubbed it.
Atreus, I thought you were going to redesign this room, but it looks just like it did before the fire.
Redesign your ass,
Just like it did, my love. Look, the table is different.
Bubble Man. Oh, we're back. But why did it throw me in that side first? I guess because we're getting here through the proper channels this time. Open up.
The poor thing. Cirrus said he tried everything he could, but it just didn't like living in his garden. A few days in here, and I bet you it will look much better.
What the hell? What is this? The fucking reanimator? The time chamber or some shit? This is against God. This is against the church. What the hell have you done?
Don't touch it, Daddy. You'll ruin my experiment.
I like how I ruined it though. She got pissed. Helping the fuck up out of those beetles, man. Let them be free, you fucking bitch. Nice. Do you know how far you made it?
That's the
Hopefully you
fifth
enjoy it.
time this week, Atris.
Salad started it too. A few people have.
So often, then you must
my
make
Tifa.
sure we have some kind of backup supply. What if someone gets stuck in the
Bar.
elevator?
I just stop drinking beer in the basement and fix the house. Drinking dream beer. Well, I hope you like it. I think it's a pretty fun game. Oh, so you're playing them kind of back to back. That's kind of cool. Well, you'll be doing the remake a lot more than the original. Doesn't last quite as long in Mayfair, but very cool. Well, let me know what you think. It's always cool to hear more opinions on classics like that and stuff. So what other lore we got now that we got this chick's necklace? Yeah, for sure. I can barely see this. My screen.
This is only part of our family tree, Yisha. If we wanted to, we could trace our lineage all the way back to when our ancestors first arrived in Dunny.
Maybe I'm supposed to put like a light on it. Well, if you enjoy that one, 8 and 9 are pretty cool. 10 and 6 are too. They're not too different. That's a ways off, yes. Not the shortest of games. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they changed some of the order of events there. Yeah, in the original, you help Jessie, and then she's injured. She can't go to Reactor 5 or whatever, but in the remake, it's like she gets injured from the weird ghost things. That's why she can't go instead. So they mess with little things there, but it's effectively the same. I'm not spoiling FF7R. It's the opening fucking salvo. A rock falls on her leg. She's not even fucked. It's like nothing. It's literally the first fucking hour of gameplay. First 10 minutes of the OG. This guy, he's such a babe. Meanwhile, we're spoiling all of Myst for him. When are the Myst streams go? Made it out to 1 minute? Ooh, tight. It keeps it spicy though. Okay, I'm not doing that. Well, I bet it's there now. Because I walked away. It's like essentially a cutscene skip, yeah. I guess we could take the boat. Well, it'll take some time. Maybe I'll go up and see if anything's changed. of course. Everybody has a celebration twirl. Combat. Necessity. I always got time. Yeah, they definitely don't cut back on any of the combat stuff, even if you're on a timer.
I will not risk having our home broken into again.
But cameras, my love? I feel so scrutinized.
I'll only place them in the most likely entry points. You'll forget they're even there. I promise.
Yeah, it's like normal family fucking bullshit, but he's like, they're like crazy, like God people pretty much. But honey, cameras in the bathroom, what are you doing? Shut up, honey. Okay. Guessing this isn't fully operational. Like a satellite. Yeah, I need to add the Georgie one. I just don't know. I mean, I just don't know what I should change on it right now. The one in Franker's FFZ is the modified one, but I don't know what I should modify extra before I create the smaller versions. For Twitch. God forbid Twitch just, you know, took the ones like FFZ does and fucking saved everybody some trouble. You know, it's a crazy fucking idea, but... Look like the satellite. I don't know on the bid emotes. I'm more worried about Georgie. Am I going in the cannon?
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
Where the fuck are we looking? Looking for something? We're just having some fun here. Where the hell did the moon go? Oh, I found it. Where are the cheese men?
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother ran.
Is there a reason I want to do this? I can't think of any right now. Maybe I need to take a pic of something here. Some kind of revelation. Maybe it's just for fun. But what's this then? Dunno. Oh. Not what I'm really trying to figure out anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh, am I trying to, like, adjust this?
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
Where's that picture I took? It had these colors on it. We probably won't finish that. Didn't plan on. It was red, green, and it was blue, it was pink, yellow, and light blue. So those colors are definitely here, but what do they mean? They were in 3. It was RGB, was its own little group, and then something else. I don't think this thing's on. Maybe the telescope has to be like synced in. Had the radio sign on it, maybe it's more than just the telescope. Or I have to redo this fucking puzzle. Not working. Actually, like, I can barely see this on my monitor. I have to use the other monitor. Room's like notorious for me now. See anything? I need to rewatch my first cutscene. Thanks, but no thanks. Huh. Some action down there. Might have been where we came in this last time. Really, I can't warp to any of these? Why? Why this place is so limiting on travel. It looks like a ladder over there, but I don't exactly. There's is one. We're back. with the red hand, man. Getting a little tighter to squeeze in this fucking spot. It's getting a little bigger. Alright. Let's just go to that guy's other age or whatever. Maybe that'll give us something. I mean, maybe that compass direction had something to do with the lineup there. That'd be pretty obscure, but in 330. Don't recall there being any numbers in the telescope bit. How does that work out? I guess you could put some stuff in the walls to figure that shit doesn't explode. Looks cool, man. That's all that matters, right? This one looked like some prison island one. Some fucking psycho Alcatraz shit. The evil tower. Fucking disgusting sounding horn.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Why not? Somebody should.
So this is serious we're dealing with. He always seemed like more of a trickster dude. But from what we've learned in the dream area, they all seem like assholes still. I don't know. Supposed to actually be able to gather something real. That's a pretty cool area. One definitely has some more, I'll say some more. This one definitely has interesting worlds like the others. Always a little bit more fantastical than the previous game. Crazy dreamy place, and then the dino place and shit, and whatever this is, right? Maybe this place will be really short. Maybe that's why. Feels like not as much. I just feel like we were doing all this extra shit in that other zone, so what's the point of this place right here? I mean, I'm coming here just to come here pretty much. Surely I'll get some kind of info from it. In the last place, the only thing I got from it other than that, like, compass number was when I came back, some shit happened in the hub world. It was just like a flag, pretty much. It would just like not happen on this side. This just seems like some evil fucking layer, man, more than anything. That other guy got screwed, dude. Worry about that in a bit. I don't know how our man ate.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was. Left of him? Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes! Yes, I had the boat.
Is it like a dragon thing, or is he just trying to remember the past?
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, father, no linking. Fuck! Oh! Think, sirs. Think.
My man's hatching his 20-year-long plan. Of course.
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
What the? Is my man insane, dude? Eh, fuck it. Just jumped in this fucking hole, man. So this is the power of Myst guy, man. Shit could just shoot out into some fucking abyss, man. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Myst guy is a true badass, man. He knows his own mortality and he still has the balls to do shit like that. Yeah, I think it is the same guy. Myst guy. That's what we've dubbed him. That's true. He's probably gotten pretty used to it. Hell, in the last fucking prison age, he's just walking around, just staring at like psycho dinosaur predators, man. Just looking at him like, whatever, man. True fucking badass. But is this like actual 3D? Whoa. This is the future. Jesus, he could have just fucking just flew right out, man. Reminds me like Minas Morgul or whatever from the Lord. Pretty cool area though. Fucking Myst guy, dude. The unit. The problem with Myst guy though is he just kind of does whatever Atreus wants. But maybe he does it just because he wants the thrills, man. He doesn't really care why he has to go. It's an excuse to go. Looks like a handle. Sob.
Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Garden magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready.
How do the people get the resources for this shit? Like, does he just mine it up with his hands and like do all this crazy shit? Or is this like just here already, right? Yeah, I guess so. Everything they do is mining up crazy shit. I don't know how he can, just by digging up minerals though, create like whatever tools you want. I mean, I guess that makes it more interesting, right? Pretty much, man. Yeah, but I didn't know if when they were talking about that, if they meant with like writing powers or like with their fucking bare ass hands. It's been a while since I played the original Myst.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet somehow they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
So everything has to follow some kind of principle of like reality? Is that how the Myst book works? Wouldn't that mean they have to all be super giga intelligent to be able to make up something like this? Just have to have a crazy understanding of like just the fundamentals and stuff to know what's even like physically possible or some shit. But what if they don't know everything? to be able to, I mean, maybe there's some fucking laws of physics that they don't understand, haven't been discovered. And then if they are that smart, how are they so stupid about their family problems, man? Good God, dude. I guess you gotta cut your smarts somewhere, man. I mean, you definitely need to know your shit, but I think it's funny how they always keep having these issues when it comes to people and social stuff. In every world, right? In the first one, it's like his fucking sons are idiots. The second one, there's like evil dudes, and the third one, there's a revenge plot, and this one, it's the sons again. It's like, fucking hell, man. Maybe you should read a book on how to fucking be a nice guy, like for dummies or something. Atreus is a fucking idiot.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow
definitely
you
bad
finally
parenting.
reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
Bad parenting, yeah. Atreus, I think, is written to be the good guy, but when you think about it, and the writers probably didn't, he is morally, like, super questionable. And, like, incompetent as a parent.
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through.
I mean, I'm sure being able to do this kind of thing makes it very, easy to get, like, corrupted or something, so it probably requires some tougher parenting, but if you're gonna have a kid and you can do this kind of shit, yeah, you should probably fucking nut up a bit. Stop creating random fucking dildos for your wife or whatever and actually take care of your kids. What about his wife? She doesn't seem very good either. I mean, she was pretty much not there half the time, it seemed like. And they only, like, find her in Riven, pretty much. I think I'm supposed to remember this and take a picture for Sundays. I have to re-listen to that at some point. I kind of was shocking.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you.
In Myst, didn't he have like some torture world pretty much? Or something like that?
It appears that I have underestimated. I have established a temporary
Not torture world, but he had like a
cavern. The food I brought with me should last
like
a month.
torture rooms looking
After
things.
that, I will be forced to grow.
I think I have a different game.
The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant. But I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful.
Yeah, I forgot about some of that shit in Myst 1. That one's more like chill.
Yet even
How did they get out of their
inside a magnificent
prisons?
sealed cavern full of crystals.
I don't know exactly. I mean, I know that their family started visiting them, maybe?
Something about their inner matrix makes
Maybe they
them
abused
susceptible
that.
to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched
I
them,
don't know
I
exactly.
received
I
a
don't know if they
terrible
fully
shock.
explained it.
At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded.
I mean, when we teleport
and I
here,
heard
the
a
book
very
to
curious
get back
hum,
is just there.
which
When you
ceased as soon as the
teleport, so
crystal's
maybe
charge
the
was
girl went
expended.
there for some crazy reason.
I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just supposed to be like that he destroyed the way to get to those, but maybe he made like a new one or something. I mean, I'm sure it's
Yet
like a
even
slight
then,
retcon.
last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks
He
I
burned
see
their
outside
books or
my
whatever
garden are
originally,
able to float.
but he's
This has
been
given me an idea.
kind of spying on them
If I
with the
can capture one
machine,
of the larger
trying to
boulders,
figure out if they've been
I should be able
reformed.
to turn
And so
it
he
into
wants
a
us to
vessel,
figure it out, but
and
then
thereby sail
the girl
across the
ran away, got
clouds to the
kidnapped, or
nearest
some shit
palace.
happened, some stuff exploded, and he's not there right now because he had to go on a trip pretty much, and then we're kind of going through their prison worlds and other worlds and stuff.
The most difficult
They're
obstacle
planning
to
some new
achieving this will be
thing.
maintaining the
Maybe
necessary
one's evil,
altitude.
maybe they're both evil, I don't know.
I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art.
Oh, I didn't?
I wonder now if I should have insisted.
Probably for
The
the
crystals
best.
I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt.
Oh.
Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor.
Oh, boiler's already
Is
red.
this what
What happened?
Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn of his theories and worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were
Reformed.
perfect.
Reformed.
The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again and capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years. But I am close, so close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Maybe he found a link. Is that everything? And check for anything afterwards. Father of the Year award. I mean, I guess I don't blame them though. They're pretty asshole fucking dudes, man. How's it been 20 years though? When they look like pretty different. I mean, they look like grown-ass men in the first one. Maybe these guys just live forever, man. I don't know the lore on the Dunny or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Yeah, ancient Beyblade people, that's probably right.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Noah's Ark. So I don't know if like his mom and the daughter would just sneak visit or what. Or if Daddy-O was just like good with it. This is where that one leads. I know. I'll probably take that ladder up afterwards. I'll put a rail on this thing. Jesus, dude. It's flying off. I just sit down at least. Don't put your hand out more than 1 fucking inch. I wonder if there is a ground, man. Some made in abyss shit, man. Gotta go all the way down. That ladder go? I just didn't know if this actually went down another layer. And notice all this shit. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Somebody's pounding their fucking music out there again, man. Fucking bass shakes my fucking apartment. It breathes away. Love it, dude. Get a fucking hobby.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Oh yeah, there was a chessboard. In the other world, or in the main world. Maybe I should go over there and have a listen, see what I get. I'm so tired of these fucking idiots a street away. Just blasting me. That's all they do is just as loud as they can. Have the bass fucking just pounding. They just have no other way of having fun. Yep. Jesse's. How was his dad playing with them from here though? We just don't know. I'll have to go listen to that chessboard when I get back, maybe.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
No, no, no. Maybe she's like digging. Hard to tell. The Digsman. Nice, come feature. Guess what else you got? We gotta play music with the fucking rocks, man. This is gonna be special. I can already feel it. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. The other dude was just fucking hunting game, baby. This guy's doing all this fucking science. Fuck this guy. Take another one. The night. I'm just amassing info right now. Time to jump. Fuck it. Sure this wouldn't end poorly, right? The hell? Some fucking evil ass looking chair, dude. This chair zap him into another world or some crazy shenanigans. Fucking like electric chair. Good Nelmas. figured out where we're actually putting a lot of this info I've been gathering. Oh. I haven't seen old Electro here. Oh gods. Oh gods. What am I looking at it? Spiders and chests, and maybe I have to go adjust stuff outside of here and this shows me my progress. I'm supposed to be judging their character while I'm here too, but didn't I already try that? And it fucking just tried zapping me. I mean, wouldn't this work when it's closed though? Well, I guess we'll leave it up. I mean, what's the point of there being an up and down if I'm not supposed to change it? From the default, I just won't even have it there. I have to have it off so I can do something. I'm supposed to follow these wires. Yeah. I'm worried there's gonna be a lot of shit like this. Oh, a piece of paper sitting on the ground that I hope you're paying attention to. Otherwise, you're not gonna solve everything. Mystery head. That's probably where I just was on the elevator. One thing I hadn't had a chance to test yet. Not really test. Wasn't here, it was. I think it was down the ladder. I never checked this out.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
I'm assuming we gotta go over there at some point. Oh god. Oh no. puzzles in this guy's world seem like they're gonna be special. I don't know if I want to do them today. It's gonna be a lot of just looking at his sheets and looking at numbers and making out what he's trying to talk about. What the hell? Easy, man. Easy every time. I don't know if it always comes down and then you can fuck it up. Or if I just totally stumbled upon the answer to this particular issue. Well, let's go. We're not done yet. I would have been surprised if it were.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Yeah, the worst combo. Atreus should have made sure that she's gonna give these guys the power of smarts and such that maybe you didn't fucking don't make them an asshole to go with their power, man. Something great power and responsibility and all that. This is visually a pretty cool world though. It's interesting. I don't know how much more to do. I've been on 12 hours and I'm still feeling alive, but I feel like these particular puzzles with all the numbers and shit might just enjoy the rest more. Maybe start up Myst 5. 3D Myst. Whoa. Myst 5 is supposed to have some special stuff. Let's see. I imagine we're just following each. Oh, this is its own little thing. What am I doing? look at the papers. I know I need to. Don't want to see them. Not even for a second, man. I have to come back and look through them tomorrow anyways, man. What the hell? You didn't bring me any saltwater taffy, man. Huckleberry. What the hell is that, man? What are you doing? Huckleberry Fairy. Sounds pretty good. I don't have any saltwater taffy. Come on down here and share some with me, big boy. Well, now this thing's floating up here. That's a pretty good price. Damn, I could go for that. I'd go for anything just for that cheap. Especially like a snack. I mean, it makes me big and fat, but I want a nice snack. When's the next stream, man? Oh, feeling tired. I think I'm gonna get off very soon. Yeah, I'm still working the pat. How far in are you guys? I'm just gonna power's gonna save here. I'm gonna go to the top and save. Then I'll be done. Bloodstained Rando. Is that just part of the like a mod? Or is that just part of the game now? I know that Zangetsu patch came out, I think. Wait, I need to go down here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd watch that. Didn't catch it. I missed some people's streams. Yeah, they try to catch some. Level 1 code vein. You had that much fun with it? You would do level 1? Sounds like it'd be tough. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's just one shot mode then. But you can still do the right amount of damage. Where does this one lead? Just jump down there, Myst guy. Man. Now I want some fucking salt. I'm not that forever. Alright. Well, I'm tired. And we made decent enough progress, I think. There was those couple things in the jungle that I had to brute force. Mainly just that one monkey thing, which I mean, I didn't brute force, but I solved it the way they wanted. I just think I had to brute force finding what 2 of the codes to control those 2 monkeys were. Or 2 of the signals. They gave us a few, and I don't know, I think it was just very vague and unintuitive. But I figured it out. Otherwise, it was pretty steady, I feel like. This one's just longer, I think, too. I took a lot of breaks. So. Tomorrow we'll finish. Sure, we got this prison thing. Maybe we gotta go back to Serenia and do some shit. And then we'll find out what else. This music is way too fucking much. Like, I'm playing fucking Myst. Calm the fuck down, dude. Like, I'm about to jump into, like, some fucking God of War or some shit. Some heroic journey through Mistland. Shut the hell. Stop. Get some help. Alright, nobody's on right now. Okay, fellas. Appreciate you joining me. It's been cool so far. I don't think it's been like giga tough. I think it's been a nice mix of exploration, making sure you have your stuff, you know, pictures taken care of and stuff. And it's been a nice level of challenge. I'd say as a whole it's harder than 3 so far, but not any of it's been as annoying as some parts of Myst 3. One has a lot more just exploring around too. There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of just there's lore types of stuff, which is good. It's just fine. But not everything has a purpose, so. But at the length, I don't really like how the transitions are so long, and I don't like the mouse acceleration and stuff. I think the worlds are cool so far. They're pretty different. I mean, we had like that crazy dream area. You know, we get the jungle with the dinos and the food chain puzzles, and then now we're in crazy techno, skyscraper land. So. And the main hub's pretty comfy. I think it's a good mix. We'll see if they fuck it up. I don't know. I also like how Myst 3 and 4 they're more gigs than 5. Because 5's 3D. You're like, oh wait, wouldn't it be more in these other ones? I think it's because the fucking images are fucking huge or whatever. There's a lot of them, right? We're in a 3D game, I guess it's less. Ooh, is only 1.9? Why is Myst fucking 5 like 4.8? Don't know. Oh, that one section in this game with fucking the music video. It was a good song and a good like visualizer, but it felt really out of place and Myst. I don't know. So is a lot of the music here in like the title screen and stuff. The game's pretty, you know, 99% of the game is just kind of chilling and kind of just exploring slowly through stuff and kind of puzzling shit out and learning lore and soaking in the world. It's not a fucking dreamy Woodstock fucking trip or epic fucking bombastic fucking whatever the hell. Nice. That'll be it for me. Fucking shave tomorrow before the next one. Okay. Yep. And we'll try to finish that. Might have Yakuza 5 tomorrow, but I might just start Myst 5 just to see. I just kind of want to see what the 3D shit's like. If Myst 5 is okay, we'll just start up Uru and do Uru as well. And I'll do abduction at some point as well. Maybe I'll do them back to back. But it just depends on however many of these I feel like doing. I don't want to burn her out or anything. Bye bye.